走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Well, folks, yesterday was eventful. Yesterday, we had it as our goal to spend the entire day getting down to we got down to the bottom of the mines. We had to do all that needed doing to craft all the craftable things to release the final seal and bring the mine's story to a close. And we did. And now we have a new giant woman. Kind of if Juniper didn't just see herself as a witch queen, but actually was another hottie, somebody with phenomenal cosmic power and not just brewing potions at the little bathhouse. So I could see where Juniper gets it from. I kind of see her in a sort of, so this is Juniper's great, and so on and so on and so on. Grandmother then, huh? And a few more greats thrown in because it turns out she's every witch queen. She's a Whitney Houston of witch queens. And the mines was basically the biggest thing for this update. Juniper's birthday coming up. That's why she gets to cover art today. We're gonna hold off on romancing her. We aren't gonna bang both dragons yet. It was already August by the time we completed the mines. August, autumn. Pre-harvest festival even. It was like all the way here. Right, I think it was like Sunday, was it? Because it stole a day from us. I think it was Monday, actually. I think Monday we finished it. Because it steals the entire rest of your... It's a big event, and so I guess they figured this is a giant event. There's a whole lot of after to do, unseen off screen. And so we didn't even get the nicety of putting our animals away. I guess they cannot do like March's thing, where they have you finish by midnight. Because March's thing starts the moment you step out the door. And so it has the freedom of taking the entire day. Though what happens if you stay in your house until midnight and then step outside? Whereas this, you can kind of choose when to do it throughout the day, so who knows, maybe you do only get down to it by 11 at night, by 1 of the a.m. So I guess, I don't know. I wish I had time to put animals away, but I guess it's nothing. It was only one day with animals, oh no, having to stay outside, but it did cost me the Harvest Festival, because I couldn't collect enough queen berries. They stole half my day. But yeah, so because we finished that around here, and Ceridia, because we helped her as our accidental Dragonsworn for so long, her hearts are all the way up here by default. and just talking to her a couple of times to see what she says in different events already gave her 2 points of fondness. I don't want to race getting her up to 8 hearts, because I want to bind her light to my own and see what her Shooting Star Festival event is. But with all that done, we're basically free to continue farm beautification. Common pheromones, we need common bug pheromone for maple. There's a fly in front of my face. Common bait for Terithia, legendary honey. I don't have legendary bees yet. A fire wasp we did pick up for Ceridia. A latte we haven't found yet. Lobster's gotta wait until spring, buddy. You asked me in autumn. Pumpkin pie we could source. Desserts and soups are in here. Pumpkin pie. There, that's 2 things. It's a bright, cold day in fall. Let's get my animals out. All 23. I'm gonna miss these cranberries when they're gone. You know, I think I might be able to extend this a little bit further out. These automatic. I don't quite want to yet, but I do have the space if I wanted to add a couple more. Okay. So, let's check out my greenhouse crops. My bugs are hungry, they want broccoli and yams. Broccoli and sweet potato are a crop for this season. The bugs and bees really do encourage you to grow flowers and crops, all the flowers and crops for the season, because that's what they ask for. They ask for in-season flowers, they ask for in-season crops, they ask for in-season berries. It's very easy to grow a monoculture in this game. I know that most of us, when we get into a game like this, we're like, okay, what produce has an okay price exchange for the time it takes to grow them? All right, I'm gonna build that, and I'm gonna grow nothing but that for this season, and the next season was a pretty attractive one, and it regrows 5 days in every 3. Okay, we're gonna grow all of that. So it's very easy to do a monoculture in Mystria, in Stardew, and other farm sims. So even though, for me as a player right now, it's like, well, I don't have sweet potato, I'm not growing broccoli. That's right, I do gotta get all those other flowers. I do like that it does encourage having to break the mold and not just do monoculture. In real life, I'd be all for that. Agroecology is the way to go. Monocultures are literally toxic for the local and regional environment. If you put them all together, toxic for the world environment. So all this means for me is having to adjust. I do have a free greenhouse right now, after all. I may have punched a teeny tiny hole in space-time. I'd like to request 3 void stone quickly, please. You see what I mean? If Juniper had as much power as she wishes, then she'd totally be on tier of her great infinity grandmas. So, I'll be wanting to grow more flowers. I've already got a few of those. Sweet potato and broccoli. Oh, it takes 6 days though. My bugs are gonna have to go hungry 4 days. Maybe I'll be lucky and somebody will sell some. I know Baylor very occasionally sells food. But right now we got bug for Ceridia and pie for Caldaris. Caldaris is at home. Ceridia's at home. Where's Elsie? Elsie's at the inn having breakfast. Auntie Josie. Beb. I've seen a couple of people disappointed because Ceridia does feel like a Juniper 2.0, but I think they have it backwards. It's not just that Juniper is a sorceress who wishes he was a witch queen and can be a bit of a tease and a bit of a prankster, and Ceridia is all that too. It's more that Juniper is the diluted form of Ceridia. Ceridia is the witch queen, the cosmic goddess. Phenomenal magical power. Juniper is not nothing, but she wishes she was Ceridia. Is a distinction I think some folks miss. And me, I like that. I don't think that's just, oh, one character is a copy of the other, they're rehashing it. If you have one character who is the master and the other character is the apprentice, are they copies? Of course not. I like how Caldaris' freedom is denoted by this stump being gone. I can't believe that for so long I would break the stump every time I wanted to come in when I could just jump over stuff. Like, it's not that I forgot that I could jump, but I forgot that my horse specifically could clear those obstacles too. Well, I guess not even the horse. I guess I forgot I could jump over stumps and bushes that width. I see barrier and I assume barrier's barrier. Aeland is spending time with Caldaris too. Now that's cool for somebody who enjoys his history and sees living history in front of him. And instead of please Caldaris, tell us all about the era before the Dark Age. Tell us what life was like before the sealing of the magical realm. Instead it's, Caldaris, you're not gonna believe this, we call this a pumpkin pie. The way I'm somewhat disappointed that now that Caldaris is free and he's allowed to visit places in town at his leisure, you don't get new date photos for Caldaris. I'm sure you could if you didn't take Caldaris out on a date at all. And I see why you don't, I get it. It's because he's already used up his... Okay, the shadow is nowhere near that square. Everybody only gets one first date photo per location. And Caldaris has 2 locations. He could have a date per location. The actual location and the Deep Woods version. And so I guess if you've already done all of Caldaris' Deep Woods versions, you can't get photos for the in-town ones. Which is kinda sad. I mean, he's special. He's a special dragon boy. I've already got Rose. No sweet potato. No broccoli. My bugs are just gonna have to go hungry. Oh, backpack. 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 Keep forgetting the mystery seeds sent to give not just potions, but backpacks. Alright. I guess I could wear an onion on my back if I really wanted to. Bees on a backpack. Right, I forgot Ceridia. Let's go see Ceridia before we do things at the farm. Okay, you're missing a bug. So wait a minute, you want to eat a ladybug? No, I'm just missing that one. After yesterday, let me do a little quick paranoia check on my bit rate. Yesterday was rough. It seemed like yesterday wanted to find specifically moments that were dramatic or important for the bit rate to start stumbling. You know, one thing to notice is that the adults in town take turns watching the children for the day. And that seems to be how education in Mystria works. Everybody participates in teaching the children about their craft, their trade, watching over them. And so I have to wonder, now that both dragon gods are ambulatory and wandering around through town, are Caldaris and or Ceridia going to take turns with the dragon guard at some point? Stings nothing. Wasps are docile. The monsters around them. She wanted me to get stung. Okay, that out of the way, let's do farm stuff. You know, there's an easy way for me to reset what the bugs want. But it does mean that their every 4-day request going unanswered means I'm not going to get any more bait or pheromones for the next 4 days. Check this out. It's the old computer adage of unplug it. No! I thought if I take the bug out, they wouldn't have the request. They still want sweet potato. Okay, what if I do this? What if I just smash? I was gonna do the old unplug it, plug it back in. But it had the memory of wanting sweet potato. There, see? It's only my rares and legendary. I'm not using my rare and legendary right now anyway. Now these are my uncommons? No, my commons. Uncommon. Let's find one more uncommon bug. And I want one of my terrariums to be beach terrarium. And there's the uncommon right there. Do I have any more? Uncommon beach bugs? Common one. I could swim out to the outlying islands and see what the... I've been doing that a whole lot more in this update. I open a door, I walk into a door, and I walk through the side of the door, and thus don't actually enter the house. Thankfully it doesn't break the game any, so it's more funny and disorienting. but it does kind of worry me. I think I am gonna upgrade my bug net now that bug net does have differences. And now that bug locations on the ground are very... they're suggestions. The on the ground bugs are alright, because if this is the square you have to aim for, the on the ground bug could be here, it could be over here, you know, it could be right on the edge. So, it could be a border case, but you are generally aiming for where the bug is. But because it goes by where the shadow is, the shadow of the bug's shadow, if it's an on-the-ground bug, is generally in the same position as it. But if you're a flying bug, you could be all the way over here, and your shadow's over here. I don't know, man. I'm swiping at the ground to get a bug above me. Even though I get it, and they changed how the bug aiming works to be a tile-based thing specifically, because the bug net is a tile-based thing now like every other tool. I still think it'd be better if it was sprite-based. That way, if the bug's on the ground, the shadow's there anyway. If the bug's in the air, it's not on the ground. The shadow doesn't matter. Uncommon, we don't have uncommon yet. Water bug is common. Beach hopper is common. Hermit crab is common. My common and uncommon terrariums are going to be crabs now. Hermit crabs over here, relic hermit crabs over there. Oh, and that's right, these aren't just my rare bugs. Well, they are. Most of the bees I was thinking of. The bees I have on mixed right now. Rare, rare, rare. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Because I got the deluxe and the premium honeys. But if I want more apiaries, I need regular honey first. I can't just use any honey for apiaries. And so mixed gives common. Commons give common. This is supposed to be farm beautification, but instead I'm taking care of the bees. Giving them the beesness. Common fish bait. My first common fish bait. Does somebody want... Terithia wants common fish bait. Where's she at? She's not at home right now. Is she at the inn having dinner? Not at the inn having dinner. Is she fishing in town still? Where is she? Where's Auntie Terithia? Oh, she is at the inn. I didn't recognize her hairband there. Baylor, you never sell what I want. Terithia, you're not gonna believe this, but I got common bait. The trilobite fossil takes her back, huh? Auntie, when you were a little girl, did you have to go fishing on the back of magical Leopleurodons? I feel like that's a reference to something. She's not just saying she's old. If she's saying that she used to see lots of trilobites when she would go fishing, where was that? Where was that? Is there some other game or story where they have trilobites swimming in the sea? Only 9 o'clock, so I'm thinking for farm beautification. I could tidy up around here. The tiles are suggestions at first, but now they're kind of just Want to do what I did for these, but put them around here. I could put another corner piece here, but I won't. I'll just extend it down, corner piece here, extend it down, then what to do for the in-between parts. Wheat backpack. Okay. Money. As a millionaire, it's very important that I get my 3 tesserae every 3 or 100 tesserae every 3 days. Common bumblebees, rare flower bees, uncommon sweet bees. Going to want at least 4 apiaries, 1 for each tier of honey. Though honey apparently doesn't have too many uses yet. Regular honey does, for ingredients that call for honey. But the premium, the deluxe versions... we have them, but we don't have a purpose for them yet. Ugly kitty. And because it's the last week of the season, there's not gonna be any rain. It would be neat if the Mistral watering can didn't just have the extended, 6x9 watering range, but also did the bloop, 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 bloop faster. If it went bloop, 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 bloop faster, then I might consider upgrading to it, even if I don't use the extra range. Tea's not ready yet. I didn't plant anything in the other greenhouse again. Keep forgetting. But how are we looking on 6 more days? Okay, it's got plenty of time. Look at them all playing together! Bunnies and chickens, natural enemies in the wild. Now playing like friends. I'd like this to remain wild. A bit more trees would be nice. But some wild brush there is still within my vision. The grasshopper's playing with the beach ball. Or is that a proper Swedish wart eater? Is that what they call it? The kind of grasshoppers that... Oh, now they're playing. And they're perfectly in sync with it too. They didn't want me to see them rehearsing. So they waited till I got inside first. Chores done by 10 a.m. Okay, do I have any spare stone paths in here somewhere? I kind of just slapped all the extraneous things wherever they'd be. Got some of these, I might see if those fit for the middle parts. And a few more. I do have one spare large water sprite, so I could actually consider extending my farm a little bit. But first, let's fix this part up. If I'm not making my farm look pretty for me, then what's the point? Nope, that's too off to the side there. Gotta make sure it's perfectly balanced with. So that's definitely gonna be too small to put one of these bigger tiles down. Which means I gotta remove the whole no, I'm not gonna move the whole entire thing again. That'd be silly. Maybe I'll let there be some dirt in the middle. That way. I don't want functional. Functional's the things I'm making the least. I suppose I could start using ground tiles too. These also just do one square spacing. Small void flagstone. Large void flagstones. Quality stone paths? What are they saying? Are they saying my other stone paths weren't quality? Oh, know what? I think I know what I want to do for these now, because I kinda just put them in haphazard with the idea that it's like a little bit organic, the cobblestone, right? It's not perfectly patterned out, but it fills up enough of the road for grass and debris to mostly not grow in. And I figured like any good dirt road, it's just gonna be dirt and ditch at the side. What if I put... Right, I can't do this with a horse. My horse can't craft. What if I put a little bit of this on the side? Well, I don't know, I feel like that would ruin the purpose of it if I put other paving stones on the corners. Nah. Because I don't want it to look, you know, like a grid. I don't want this to be right up against the road. Maybe I'll put it by the tree. I noticed the grass here isn't growing against the river. This grass also not... yeah. No, look, sometimes the grass grows by the river. It seems like if it's natural, that it could break the rules and spawn next to the river. Can. Doesn't always, but can. I got no energy to break stuff up. It occurs to me, I may or may not have had some spare broccoli or sweet potato in my supplies. Not that it matters. I chastise the bugs for trying to demand seasonal produce, what's too late anyway. Uncommon bait. I have a dear friend who loves to fish, and I'm hoping to procure her some uncommon bait as a gift. A dear friend who loves to fish, huh, Errol? He says that, and then we'll talk to Ceridia, and she'll be like, oh, that dragonhorn beetle at the museum? Yeah, that's some wizard I totally cursed back in the day. He was a bitch. You never know. We have a literal living goddess dragon witch queen in town now. That could have been the scenario. Great Aunt Delzy's over in the garden at the gazebo. Give us a goss. On Juniper's like gifts? We're already pretty close with Juniper, but sure, tell us what else. It is gonna be her birthday pretty soon. Nettles. More potion supplies. We have been reliably giving her the ancient Witch Queen scepters exclusively because she is our Juniper has always been our Witch Queen, with or without Ceridia. I feel like a taco, or really nice cookies, wouldn't be a very special birthday present. Maybe I'll give her the crystal rose, fill that in. Boyfriend of the primary. A little good evening, a small smile and hearts over his head. You don't need more than that for March to woo me over. grass will grow back. I'm not a monster. So temperamental. Good enough. The important thing is it's there. I can rearrange it, make it perfect later. I can put this grass closer to the river, in fact. And if I could put the grass so close to the river, then I could put the... Well, I don't want to be right up against the road either, so I guess this is an okay place, and I can't put it over here in this square because this counts as too close to river. The game doesn't like me putting stuff in fun places like close to river. Though I think if I move this blanket either half a square more to the right or more to the left, that'd free up a whole square to put more grass. Animals go back in. Let's see if I can't do that. Not the bridge! Yeah, a little bit closer, and that gives me... a whole extra room for more grass. And I prefer it a little bit closer to the river for the romance of it. There. Little picnic spot by the river, near the shade of the tree. Surrounded by grass and no rocks or branches to trip over. I could be a real romantic sometimes. Also, day 2 of forgetting to plant stuff. Let's just do mystery seeds. And that. Vivian, what you got for me? You got the sweet potatoes they want? No, of course you don't. Grab some coconut for my... Sword? Where'd I put you, sword? Did I accident... I don't know how I do it. Okay. The sword is neither a flower nor produce. I know that's really hard to believe, but it's true. Thursday, then Juniper's got a birthday. Juniper gets a birthday for Friday night at the inn. So technically, Friday night at the inn, on the last Friday of the autumn, is Juniper's birthday party, and the entire town's invited. My crops. Gonna miss these crops being synced to the 3-day cycle to the greenhouse crops. Come winter, it's gonna be some new cycle of wait 9 days, wait 3 days, 5 days, whatever, and then every 3. There we go. They want those 2 flowers, the Buddha's palm looking one, and the violas. Well, roasted rice tea is pretty good money. Money isn't really an object in this game. And so I don't need to be really particular about getting the highest value-added good there is. It's just straight up accumulation now. So maybe I could use my greenhouses for something else. $201 teas. Ah, whatever, cranberry juice, you could stay. Can I make a latte? Because Subridia has been wanting a latte for a while. No, I don't have the recipe for latte. Fingers and viola. I don't have them. I got these, but I don't have the other seasonal flower for autumn. I got the seeds, but the seeds take a few days, so I haven't been growing them as much as I should have. They're there, but I haven't been watering them because I always forget about this little patch by my door. Well, there's honey number 1. Two more honeys. And I can make another apiary. And then maybe my winter bees will have a better time with me actually having flowers for them. Dr. Girlfriend. Some individuals in town with a very unusual view on the nutritional properties of butter in coffee. Butter in coffee! Okay, hold on. Butter in coffee. Do people really add butter to their coffee? Reddit, our coffee 8 years ago. Just tried it, it completely cuts through the acidity, giving it a rich and creamy, complex, nutty taste. Definitely elevates the taste. Healthline.com, butter coffee, Recipe, benefits, and risk, July 12, 2023. Butter coffee is a popular drink that contains coffee, butter, and MCT or coconut oil, said to boost your metabolism and energy levels, yada yada yada. BuzzFeed 2016. I drank butter coffee for a month and it was more magical, ... Perfect daily grind, butter coffee, what is it and why do people drink it? So I guess it is. It's not just a joke. It was made popular in Silicon Valley as something called bulletproof coffee. The bloke who came up with it took the idea of how Tibetans have their tea, brewed strong with added yak butter. In true Silicon Valley fashion, he got a startup business running out of the idea, but it's all horribly pretentious if you ask me. As a coffee itself, it's not bad, tried it, liked it, yada yada yada. General ketogenic diet concept, get more calories from fat like butter. Concept less about getting calories from fat, but rather feeling satisfied from fat. So one ends up at a caloric deficit and loses weight without feeling terribly hungry, surprisingly effective. I've definitely lost interest upon learning that it's some Silicon Valley hacks idea. Request for a bomb. Alright. Now, I'm going to admit that I was spoiled on this one because I was like, alright, we've finally beaten the Mayans. We've met Ceridia. I'm going to cancel my self-imposed spoilers embargo. I'm going to look at the subreddit. I'm going to click on the spoilered pictures. And so I've already seen the request for Ceridia requesting a Claude bomb last night on Reddit. And it's a good thing I did, because I don't have the recipe for Claude bomb. Nobody sells Claude bomb. Can anybody in class raise their hands and give us a guess as to how one obtains Claude bombs? There seems to be a type of rock Claude that possesses a remarkable ability to spit bombs. I would like that. I would like one. A bomb that is. So it's not a material from the Claude bomb, from the, what is it? From the rock Claude. Or anything like that. It's not something you craft, it's not something you buy. The annoying type of rock Claude in the Mayans that either spits out a rock or it wastes your time by charging up and spitting out a bomb that doesn't even break nearby rocks. You catch it with your bug net. When it spits a bomb out at you, you catch it with your bug net, and I would not have known that the mechanic even exists, because that's the only use case in the entire game of using your bug net to catch a projectile. At least feeding stuff to a mimic is hinted a few places here or there. You gotta catch a bomb with your bug net. Aunt Elsie, is she at the museum? She's going to the museum. Oh, look at this. Caldaris is at the bathhouse too now. I was just thinking, if my actual boyfriend was in this scene, he could be a cute brat sometimes, but sometimes he could be pretty juvenile. And so when I see Caldaris saying, Juniper, there's a scent I was hoping I might be able to recreate, if I picture him in his scenario, Juniper, there's a scent I'd hope you might be able to recreate. Thankfully, Caldaris has more class than that. He's a dragon, he's used to it. Convinced someday. That's talking about marriage. That's talking about I could be convinced someday if my Dragonsworn marries me and pulls me into his den. I see what you're saying, Kalidaris. I see what this is about. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see, what day is it now? It's the 25th, so I should have one more harvest on the 28th. Every day at the Forge is Arm Day. He's gotta do what one guy I met in the army was doing. When I was doing gym detail in the army, which, you know, there's a whole bunch of minor tasks that every unit rotates through. Sometimes they pull you in for clean the road detail, sometimes they pull you in for cash register at the DFAC detail, some days they pull you in for scan the IDs, the gym detail. One guy that I was doing that with wanted to be a boxer. He had serious ambitions of being a boxer after the army. And so what he would do is he would walk around on his hands, not just do handstands, but he'd get up on his hands and then walk around as if his arms were his legs, with the logic that you spend all of your life walking on your legs, and so your legs are pretty fine muscles. That is true, your legs are great. And it actually worked. I forget his name, so I don't know if he ever did become a boxer, whatever became of that guy. I'm sure I'd recognize him if he had a turn at knocking the teeth out of Tate or Paul. Maybe it takes more than walking on your arms to build up technique, and so he faded away to obscurity. I don't know. But it was working for him. At that time, he was actually walking around on his arms, so maybe March could do a bit of forging with his feet standing on his arms. Here, I'll take this off my hands. I don't really care for that one. World-renowned mystery and museum. Is it actually now? Our local adventure and historical society member Guinea. Please, please, Aelin, praise me more. And while Aelin's right there in the room, Great Aunt Elsie, tell us what your nephew likes. Oh, he loves golden cheesecake. Which Rias makes a really mean golden cheesecake. Imagine Rias, who grew up with a family of bakers. He doesn't just commission golden cheesecakes from home when he wants to be sweet, he makes golden cheesecakes himself. He's got the know-how to make golden cheesecake. He would be the absolute best partner for Aelin, I think. Reyna's a phenomenal cook, and she's got some good desserts under her belt too. But I think for dessert focus, I mean, there's a bit of something to there, isn't there? Like, Rias likes watching birds, likes bird watching, and Aelin likes history and archaeology. So they both have a slow, observant feel that they could share together. And one makes desserts that the other would absolutely salivate for. Get all the rest of the day what I want to do with this farm. want to do something a bit better with this corner. If I could move my house, that'd be nice. I got all this space and what to do with it. I had the mind of putting apiary stuff over here, but it's kind of tight. I suppose it fit. Maybe I could put my flowers here instead. Flowers here. A couple of rows for seasonal flowers. I could put the windmill over here, except windmill at the bottom of a cliff doesn't seem very windmilly to me. And then 2 tiled in the middle. Or just have it all be that. Little flower garden over here for me to forget about. I like using my tools in the opposite direction of where I'm looking. And then where to water it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It could work. Little garden over here. What if we didn't do it all the way back there? 3 by 4. Whoops. Maybe up to here? Yeah. Just a little bit of flowering over here, put some decoration in the back. That could be cute. You know, I could put like one of the Ceridia over here. You know, the one that has her as an angel, that she says it's nothing like her. If I could decorate up here, a couple of Griffin statues up over on this way. They gotta let you decorate up here at some point. Maybe not on the road, but here and here? And I gotta start turning seeds. I gotta start making seeds. So I could use some actual seasonal stuff more often. Thursday. Tomorrow's Juniper Day. So one of these statues. Farm and outdoor. Would it count as that? No, it would. Miscellaneous outdoor. Dragon Priestess Fountain. Dark stone. Sun-baked stone. Yellowed stone. I should say more default, sun-baked, and dark. I think sun-baked might fit pretty well for outdoor stuff. What have I been using? I think it's more that one. 9-hole or 4-hole monster horns. How many can I make max? 4 max? That'll take up all my monster horns to make. Yeah. Alright. I have a vision, and I'm going to use that vision. It doesn't quite fit perfectly. I mean, it kind of fits perfectly in the middle. It's just that this is keeping it from being symmetrical because it's kind of blocking off over there. But it's symmetrical relative to this. So if I have one thing over here, one thing over there, then that fits well enough. I was thinking maybe of these trellises, and while the trellis could fit here on this side, it can't fit over here. So I would need something else to put over there. Couple of walls. Workbench, wheelbarrow. Maybe some flower pots. Braziers. Purple flame, orange flame, blue flame. Maybe put some crystals next to her to light up. See, I prefer one of these. But they're too wide. Couple of dragon claw altars. Couple of obelisks. Coral lamps. Training dummies. Cute. Void throne, void floor, void lamps, void toilet. Wait. Oh my goodness. Void throne, void throne, void throne 2. A truly cursed object, purple and blue version. They got jokes. Void throne. Hold on. Why do I have network error on my tablet site again? My bit rate is perfect. It's just being sluggish today, I guess. You know, one thing I wish the house had was a room in the back. It's a very flat house. You got your front room, left, right. You got your middle room, left, right. Then middle room, left, right. I think it'd be cool if it'd be like an Animal Crossing where there's front room, back room, left, right. If it was front room, back room, left, right, we could do Witch Queen set with curtains in one room, and then behind that, the void, like in Ceridia's secret room. Okay, these are all the things. If that's all the things, then I think I will put braziers. The question is purple, blue, or red? Let's do purple for her. Purple or blue? Purple or blue? Let's do blue flame. And then here is where I'll just grow seasonal flowers to keep my bugs happy. Maybe put the well over here, if this is gonna be where some flower gardening is done. What if we put these down like this instead? It's after midnight. Something like that. Of course, it feels 6. Is this slightly longer on this side than on that side? It might be. Alright, let's get Juniper's birthday present. Juniper's birthday present is going to be a single crystal rose. Although, I do want to take her out on Saturday too, so how about we do give her... We'll give her another ancient royal scepter for her birthday, and then for the date, we'll give her the crystal rose. Huh? We're gonna be super romantic with her? Get my coconut drink. $140. $150. Safe. Onion, cranberry, 37,000. Friday at the Inn and Juniper Bay's birthday. Vivian. Gotta figure out what I want for the house too. There's definitely some rearranging I might want. Also can't forget some of these guys outside actually. Cool. Got enough for everything. Greedy people. They want wheat. There was wheat for sale yesterday. I should have bought some. And those aren't even the right flowers for this one. This is the more liney looking one. Baylor, you got anything for my greedy bees? Middle Mist, water chestnuts, carrots, wild berries, pine cones, nothing. Sushi platter. May I request a sushi platter? He may. You and I were little bees and beehives. Okay, let me get a screenshot here. Go to a certain Discord community, gaming channel, paste. Flew around together, visited flowers, but perfectly geometric. She would want a perfectly geometric, symmetrical little house. Oof, says Rias, because the town boss is talking about a sweet little dream where she and I cohabitate as bees. Right in front of him, I'm breaking his heart here. Iced coffee, but it's not a latte. Where am I gonna get latte at this rate? Nobody's got latte. Would you look at this? Your Majesty. I mean, look at that. The two of them are united now. Your Holiness? Unholy Dragon Ceridia, the Witch Queen, perhaps Dark Goddess. Nah, Juniper, that's you. I've gone by all those names and more, my disciple. My disciple, you see that? It isn't that Ceridia is a rehash of Juniper. It's that they have a master and apprentice relationship. Maybe not a formal one, but Juniper as a sorceress is following in her lineage. Aw, they're friends, and hey, babe, happy birthday. You see now why Juniper is among my faves. I say you see now like I haven't harped on her for the past... How long have I been playing this now? Since last year, after the summer update. Let's go get that rock clod thing. Loan me a book, she says, about medicine, but it's more about the adventuring physician who heals her patients with kisses. I mean, we gotta do some actual scientific process here, Dr. Valen. We gotta, you know, we gotta experiment and see if it actually does work. I'm gonna make me a bug net. The golden one seems cool. 6x9 might be enough, actually. I'm on silver right now, and 3x6 is kind of small. We'll do gold. We got the super rare magical material. That's so cool. What do you do with it? Catch bugs? And I want the wide net to catch the rock clods bombs. That's what we're going down for now. Dirt and copper, water, earth. Wrong one. Nobody else up here? Nobody else up here. Oh, it's a lever floor. Which is cool, but just means that all that stuff I was doing was for nothing. All that smashy smash. Am I on the wrong floor? The wrong type of floor for the rock clod that I want? Let me do a quick wiki check. Rock Clod Mystria. So that's a silver clod that has a 40% chance of firing a bomb. Regular clod in copper, iron clod, silver clod. Okay, so it should be this area. I'm just killing them before they can do it. No Wesson straw. Small room. Which at least means getting through it quickly. Cassin points. Wait, that's iron. Am I one step too early then? So this is the wrong floor then. No, that's silver. Silver, silver. Just gotta find me my correct clods. Hey, cool. Lucky early ladder. You see how that guy seemed to be on 2 tiles? So there might be some generosity to it. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. The one time I want bombs and nobody wants to give them to me. Okay, so you got the 40% chance of bomb, right? Got it! Would you look at that? Let me just make some room here. What have we got here? Perfect emerald, garbage. We'll drink the iced coffee. Clod bomb. A bomb originating from a silver clod, you could throw it. Clod bombs are a loot item that can be fired by a silver clod when attacking the player. Clod bombs can be used as a projectile to deal damage to monsters or given as a gift. While they can be gifted, clod bombs are a banned gift for any children, Del, Luke, and Maple, or animals, Dozy and Henrietta, and are classified as a weird gift, so are universally disliked by others. I was hoping to see if clod bombs can in fact blow up rocks around me. I could actually catch the rocks. Oh. The reason I upgraded my umbrella? Upgraded this was so I could catch this thing. So hold on, there was tile base. I did see the tile light up. This is very frustrating. So it seems either directly in front of me, or if I get the tile right. This 40% is not working out for me very well. Whatever, I got my one. Hey, Dark Sonata, you hope all is well? All is very well. We pretty much have mastery of the game now. We've finished the mines to the current maximum level. Not even the current maximum level. We've finished the mines, period. We've saved the world. And everybody's over at the inn now. They came over early for Friday night at the inn. Juniper's birthday party practically, because it's also her birthday today. How you doing, Dark Sonata? She just wants to hold my wrist. Reina? Was that bread? Garlic bread. Reina likes garlic bread. Good gal. You're doing alright? Been working long hours at Go-Ways, but might be getting a good break? Well, that's good. I hope you do get it. Funny. I guess there is room at the table. At the head or the head. There's no space next to him, though. His natural enemy. Oh, he's not gonna like parrotfish then. Parrotfish had their beaks, they could chew on rocks and coral. We got current maximum heart with Herithia. They've got to add friendship events for the non-dateable NPCs too. Even if it's something as simple as Holt inviting you over to pitch in at the general store. Maybe his 2-heart event could be pitching at the general store, just man the counter. 4 heart, 6 heart, whatever. Could be, hey, why don't you come over for dinner sometime, hang out with the family. He could share some embarrassing stories about Celine, then everybody has a laugh. While Celine's like, Dad, you promised you wouldn't talk about that. Terithia could have some like fishing at the beach little days, some war stories, some ha 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 laughs, you know. There's potential. Landon, we could do some carving with, some whittling. No, that's Hemlock. Yeah, Landon. And then Hemlock, he could either regale us about his traveling musician days. I think the world would be richer for having heart events, the same as there are for dateable characters, for the non-dateable characters. Because then you just get, special events with your friends as you get closer. Imagine what mischief the Dragon Guard would get up to if they had friendship events. Having a gourd day. I don't have the sushi platter for Caldaris, but tomorrow's gonna be Saturday market. And the dragon gods now wander among mortals, so if I want to give them sushi platter, I could just do it tomorrow too. I'd have to tidy up first, it's true. This is the Farm Beautification. I think this is pretty tidied up. He's welcome to come on over. Oh yeah, she wanted both of those things. First, the bomb. And the Void Stone, because she accidentally tore a hole in space-time in her room. Still no latte though. Hopefully Darcy's got some tomorrow. I think maybe... No, there's not gonna be any here. He might have a chance of selling some, but he isn't. Now let's see. I can't do a thing about wheat and broccoli. Is that rosemary and moonberry? Let's put this other junk away first. Rare deep earth insect. Okay, rosemary and moonberry. And these bees will go hungry forevermore. Uncommon bug pheromone, rare bug pheromone. I'm hoping these guys just give up on what they want. If the season changes, they can't get that anymore. Who wanted uncommon pheromone? Uncommon bait. Sushi platter. Pheromone type, uncommon. Legendary pheromone, rare pheromone, common pheromone, uncommon pheromone. That's a whole set now. Just gotta start working on our bait. So let's see, so I don't forget. Sushi platter for Caldaris tomorrow. crystal rose is gonna be my special treat for Juniper when I take her out on a date, because it is her birthday weekend, and so my Saturday date allowance is gonna go to her. Because it's gonna be Saturday market. Universally beloved teas. So that Darcy, Lewis, Mary, Taliaferro, Vera, Weedle could all get their hearts up the fastest. We only get to see them once per week, 16 times a year. So we gotta use the big boosters to get their hearts up to par. Saturday market, last Saturday of the month. But no. And one final harvest to prep for tomorrow. Oh, I misjudged it. The pumpkins are ready today. Okay. That's fine by me. Pumpkins ready today, pumpkins ready tomorrow, doesn't make a difference. I got the timing wrong, and I thought that those pumpkins would be my test to confirm the really cool tech, where if your crop is set to harvest on the 1st of the month, instead of simply destroying the crop as the season changes, it'll functionally act like an automatic harvest. Because plants die when the seasons change, but if the plant has a crop on it, the plant dies, and the crops are supposed to fall to the ground. I haven't done it myself yet. And because I got the math wrong, I thought I'd get the chance to see it for myself. Where's my free pumpkin pie? There's some free pumpkin pie. Seven days remaining for essence. And how's it looking in the animal coops and barns? 3 days. Okay. I've apparently also got that timing wrong. Because I'll go about like half a week then, before... No, 4 days and 7... Wait, 4 days. Four days. Three days, okay. So the timing is good actually then. They'll only go 1 day without pets. Or without music. These ones somehow ended up out of sync then. What if I just smash them? Can I just smash them? It gives me 2 tinies and a small. That's cool. It gives me change. I didn't expect that it would give me change for the charges remaining. That's kinda cool. Nothing I need. Request for a dog treat. I'd like to request a dog treat for the bathhouse owner. Caldaris wants to be sweet with Juniper now. cute. How long does it take to make a dog treat here? I do have the skill that subtracts 10 minutes, so it's free. It specifically costs a trout, though. Not just any fish, it needs to be a trout. I don't like the specificity for fish recipes. Because fish are pretty... You can't really guarantee getting a specific fish, and it takes so much time in the day to fish one fish. I'll grant that for some dishes like perch risotto or whatever, a lot of the fish dishes are specifically a this fish dish, because that's the fish the dish is a dish. But dog treat requiring trout and trout alone, I feel like dog treat should be an any fish kind of thing if it does take fish. Everyone gossip Vera too. Any latte today? No latte today, but she's got recipes. Grape juice, iced coffee, pomegranate mocha, and lemonade. I'll still buy them to get more recipes. Bathroom bench. I do need to actually do something with my bathroom, it's been so neglected. A warlord held me for ransom until she got to know me, then on and off for a few years. Great Aunt Elsie has practically dated the entire book of who's who in the world. Still writes me on the holidays. Imagine the adventures that Elsie had. Perfect gold. So perfect gold ore he doesn't like as much as perfect emerald. I guess gold is a precious metal, but he's a gems man. This is probably going to be like ruby, perfect emerald, perfect sapphire, perfect mistral. Well, mistral counts as an ore, so it'd be down here instead. Already gave you a gift too, right? Spoke to. No egg excuses. He got whipped. Put me in an oven, call him meringue. I've already finished Tadafero's cooking challenge. Ceridia's birthday approaching. Proper adulation on the most auspicious day of her birth. Typical white boy. The incredibly hot pot he wants exactly by the book, no deviation. And he wants the incredibly hot pot to not be spicy. I'm sorry we don't have mayonnaise here. Sushi platter. Snacking on... That's half the fun of making sushi. For Lent last year, I was making a whole lot of gimbap. Since, you know, want some variation to fish and seafood dishes. And so I was having fun making that. And getting to devour the scraps, either along the way when you chop things up, and you have the bit of leftover after. That's part of the cooking process, so it doesn't count as breaking fast. You know Juniper owns a bathhouse? No. We all know that Dozy runs the place. Juniper, she owns a bathhouse and she does research to the bathhouse, but Dozy is the businessman in charge of it. The game froze for a second, I got so frightened. Now where is that honey of mine? Now babe, what kind of date should we go on now? Bathhouse date, little spa treatment for her birthday weekend? Beach date, be romantic, deep woods picnic? Inn, park date? Gem cutting? Gem cutting was the first thing we took her on, I think. Nobody's gonna be at the beach right now. So while everybody else is in town, doing their thing, enjoying the hustle and bustle of market date, let's pull her aside and go along the shore. The smooch, give us the smooch. It's a shame the coconut slander means I can't harvest my coconuts outside the summer. Any more cool hermit crabs? No cool hermit crabs right now? There's a mist spot, but still not the final thing we need for it. Mist artifact remains incomplete. Two hermit crabs. Or I don't have the energy to catch both. Coconut. Now for the terrariums, all they care about is that the bugs or bees are at the exact same rarity, so it doesn't matter if I have all hermit crabs or not, but I want my common and uncommon terrarium to be crabs. I just think it'd be cute. My game, damn it! I paid good money for it. I get to decide if my terrariums have crabs or not. It might be more time economical to just search this area, no crab, do a small loop. There's a bee. We got that type of bee already. And that type. But I better stock up now, because you don't get bees in the winter. Except that's not fully true. You do get the final bee in winter. We got every bee but the winter bee. Double the praying mantis, triple the praying mantis at the beach. It's a praying mantis beach party. Praying mantis still. Bee. Alright. I got plenty of crabs as is. Tomorrow's gonna be the final harvest. All these new recipes to learn. Actually, there we go. Full hermit crab supremacy. Before I finish things up here, let's go talk to Juniper, because they do tend to have a "oh, I love the date, thank you so much, let's do this again" dialogue after. And sometimes I forget and miss out on the juiciness. See, I would have missed that. I would have missed her blushing and saying she had a nice time at the beach. Mystery novel about a small-town doctor. Gnosis, murder, Valen style. A doctor who solves crimes. Holt was destroying her dandelions. See, even dialogue right that, right? Valen wasn't being flirty or overly sweet or anything like that. Just talking about, I should be... Elsie said I should have more creative outlets. What about writing? Mystery writing? What about this time? Celine had her dandelions ransacked by her dad's weeding. Would people want to read about that? There's nothing romantic in that dialogue at all. But the way Valen is written as like a real adult girlfriend just talking about her day, it kind of made my heart go a little sweet, you know? If March steals my heart because he's incredibly sweet and puppy dog, and if Juniper steals my heart because she fulfills the fantasy of the witchy girlfriend, Valen is written as if she actually is someone you're seeing in real life. And sometimes she's sweet, sometimes she's telling you about some writing ideas. She feels real. Like they're all characters. Oh my goodness, I sound like some kind of loser now, don't I? The 2D character is real, she's written so real. I just mean, she's written like an actual person would talk. And that stands out to me. Desserts, entrees. So Ceridia's birthday's coming up, huh? The second day of winter. We don't have any of her loved or liked gifts. I'm going to assume that there might be a tiny bit of overlap with Juniper. Juniper, as a sorceress, primarily expresses herself through witch's brew, and so a lot of her stuff down here is stuff she could use for potions. And a lot of stuff up here is either worship her as her witch queen, she loves crystal roses because they're pretty, and she's a college gal who didn't exactly learn how to cook, so it's pizza, tacos, and cookies. I'm going to assume that Ceridia, Her magics go beyond mere potions. She could express the whims of the world's magic herself, through her sheer force of will. It'd be funny if she's also a pizza and taco girl, but the Witch Queen Dragon Goddess probably has more refined taste than that. But she was Witch Queen, so she probably does enjoy symbols of her authority like the staff, so I'll try giving her that. Oh, look at the mouse's eyes! It's blinking, you see it blink? Run away! The mouse in my kitchen saw me looking back and hid. So, sharks are cool, but I can't use you. Into the box you go. Who should we take out tomorrow, the last day of the fall? Has Reyes had a date in a while? I feel like Baylor we haven't taken either in a hot minute. And he is kind of fallen behind in my ranking. Let's take Baylor out. My just-in-case coconut. Well, I don't need a just-in-case coconut because we're not going to harvest anything, or we're not going to plant, we're not going to water anything tomorrow. Because tomorrow's the last day of the year. The last day of this year's autumn. So there shall be no planting. But the day after is going to be a whole lot of planting and weeding. All these dates available. Let's go see this final harvest, like Vivian. You know, this isn't too different from how lots of tree crops are harvested. They put like a kind of belt around the plant, around the trunk of the tree, and then they just shake it and have all the nuts or fruits or whatever fall off. Like ground pound, and all the plants around just scatter. Just gotta find a good central position. See, I grew the wrong plants for what these guys are after. We'll start doing better by our bees next season. Because we'll put all the regrowing crops, not the crops, we'll put the flowers over here. And then we'll use these spots down here for the other crops that I might not care for selling. $288 rice. Alright. All the tea in the world. Just 4 more? That's fine. Then 289 roasted rice tea. You see, I kept getting more and more and more and more and more and more tea. But I didn't get more and more and more and more and more and more rice. So it's... Okay, that rice I got a little bit more of. I'm like the harvested rice. So, it seems I'll always end up having more tea than I do rice. And so I'm never ever going to run out of my green tea. So I think for my purposes, I should just sell them. Look at how much space they take. All these universally liked teas, the restorative green tea, the speedy green tea, and then 340 more green tea on top of that. I'm just gonna sell what I got for the other varieties of them. And was it Heather they wanted, or Snapdragon? That's a winter one, so Heather. Sell all of these. Oh, how much money is this gonna be? A whole lot of tea? Of the roasted rice variety? And a whole lot of excess green variety? All my cranberries, all my onions? And one more honey to get another apiary. Baylor, last day of the season. You selling what my bees need? No, not a single bit. Dell's birthday's coming up and she loves chocolates. See, Celine, that's the good big sister, or maybe even the good brother-in-law option. Dell also likes swords, and I'm a bad influence, and I'm gonna get her swords. Bet. A special drawer for the clipboards. 50 clipboards. Does she collect them? Or is it just like her like what is it? It's just... Does she need that many? What? Apparently the bee was between tiles and couldn't be caught at all. There goes there goes Elsie. We are gonna ask Baylor out today. What is he like? Frost lilies, a winter crop. We'll crop winter flower. Now, where is Baylor? I see Junie. Baylor's over with Uncle Landon. Okay, buddy, here's the Aldarian family pendant you like. And now let's take a date somewhere. Have you taken him to the bathhouse yet? I think we took him gem cutting recently. Let's go to the bathhouse with him. Yeah. Traveling merchants do take baths, don't they? Water is yum, smile, whistle, happiness. Riveting conversation. Not a bad bath date photo. Was that a leopard print towel he was wearing? Just carrying the photograph over my head, showing the entire town. Okay, let me see. It's also the last day of the month for fruit. I've been neglecting them. Let's get these off before the winter comes through. The winter project for me is going to be taking all these fruit trees and compressing them down here. Instead of 2 space between each tree, we're going to make it 1 space between each tree. So I'm going to be chopping down a whole lot of trees and then regrowing them. Spring, summer, fall plants. And there's only 1 fall tree, so the persimmons could stay at the very end. Persimmons, pomegranate, whichever one it is. And now how's my flowers all the way at the end looking? Not quite ready for harvest. I'm thinking, what about grass in between? It's a little bit more wild here, but I don't know. I gotta put something though. The one stones, but the oncelers, but then what about this? Not at all where my mouse was, game. You don't got a magnet lock in. If I wanted to break there, I would have done it myself. Ideas for what to put here. Maybe keep things not so paved around here. To put some farm stuff in the area. If I go like this, but I don't really like it. If I go like that, same. Some grass is alright, I don't mind some grass being here. But this feels too uniform to me. I don't like just uniform. I got any... I gotta put this down first. The bell I know I am keeping out here, because that just makes sense. We'll put it right here in the middle. So I come down in the morning, do my plants, ring the bell. Who left their laundry around the middle of the floor? Any outdoor stuff I might want around here? The mine storage chest feels like a good, rugged, outdoor weathered box to me. Explorer trunk table could also be pretty good for a similar effect. Want to find things that I think would look nice outside. Garden lamps, wood. Those are the training dummies. Remember when I had that big book outside, because the house was still small and we had no other place to put it. Mine's floor lamp. Wall brazier, wallpaper, breath of spring planner. I think when spring comes around, then I'll buy a lot of these. I could buy those, right? That's not just recipe thing. Let's beautify this farm. You changed your name with the Dark Sonata 2018 account. Did you, Dark Sonata 2022? I've forgotten if you had multiple Twitch accounts. I thought you just updated the years periodically. How many do you have, Dark Sonata? Do you have one for every single year, going back decades? From the Justin TV days, Dark Sonata 2000 whenever. Oh, I can't rotate this. Ghost Wolf of Darkness. Cool name. I could put this over here, we just have to break the fence a little. But I can't rotate these ones. I could rotate these, because I do have one of those over here across the bridge. So let's swap these. Replace that with this. And then this one, I guess, could be the howdy neighbor, welcome to the farm. And that way, we got a little corner there. So I don't gotta worry about breaking the fence. You have two. This one for chatting and points, and Ghost Wolf for the main streaming. Well, now that has me wondering, because I do follow you, but am I following you or you? Now I'm worried, am I following the right Dark Sonata? I'm sure I am. If that's your stream account, that's the other one. Animals back in your pens. And let's see. This is the chest we could put over here. We could rotate the chest. Probably put that down around here. With the miner's lamp on top. Now garden lamp, so I want to put you on the corners around here. That could kind of work. And I think a chest in between here, maybe? Best have a backup just in case something happens, which you hope never happens, but never know. No, that could be dangerous, couldn't it? Like, I haven't been banned yet. I'm not that spicy. But I've seen people get banned for frivolous things. And when they get banned, there's always that addition at the bottom where you better not be using alts to circumvent the ban, otherwise it's gonna be permanent. Though I'm pretty sure, you know, I'm not gonna name any names, but I'm pretty sure I've seen a few of those friends that got frivolous bans, usually from bad actors making bad actor reports, pop in with their very blatant alt to be like, hey guys, it's me, this is what happened, and sometimes just leave it at that. Sometimes it's, I'm gonna hang around on the very blatant me alt, and then whoops, there goes a very blatant me alt because they just broke the you do not do an alt when you're banned rule. Again, not to name names, I'm no snitch. If I had a rack of swords, I can keep next to the training dummy. Time is at 10:20. Let's put this workstation over here. We'll put the tool shed over here. There'll be more refinement to it, but it's not a bad start. And I got no other arches, do I? Could do one of these gates, but it costs two essence drops per. A wheelbarrow doesn't cost too much, but it does take 10 minutes. I'll do a wheelbarrow, we can keep that. We can do a couple of wheelbarrows. Other type of gates, we got these types of gates. Well, they're more like arches. I've seen people use the like mine arch or cave arch to put on their back walls and kind of give some texture to the room that way. It's a really cool effect. I might steal that eventually. I can't rotate the furniture, so let's just put this one over here. I forgot to put tile over here on those parts. Whoops. And another one we'll put over here by the flowers. Yeah, see, it's coming along. Very slowly, but it's coming along. Did you the garlic? That's your precious materials, Guinea. And I watered the flowers next to here. So, I've harvested the flowers next to there. I still have a couple of things I meant to put away. Let's put you away. My silver bug net no longer needed. And now we'll go to sleep. And I gotta make sure that I actually do grow a little bit of everything to include crops and flowers, because my bugs, now that I'm raising bugs, my bugs are gonna want them. 196,000. 19,000, 18,000 from the cranberries and onions. 18,000 from the likable green tea alone. Because that's 126 likable green tea. The sheer volume is a little bit better than just almost 50 likable roasted green tea. I forgot to do a manual save, so I could do a BRB real quick, because it's been 2.5 hours. I'm making you want to play your farm game? Do it, Dark Sonata! Play your farm game. And beyond playing your farm game, play my farm game. Fields of Mystria is great. I can only very deeply recommend it. Oh no. Oh no. I have an idea for what I want to do with my farm. You know how there's like that 3-tile difference between the bottom plots where I have the water sprites? I could push them a little bit closer together and just make it a 1-tile difference in between them, and I should, because I'm not watering those. I'm gonna do it. Like these two over here. There's 3 space in between them. I should compress it to only be 1 space in between them, and I'm going to do that. There's no reason for me not to make it 1 space in between. I also should have taken a BRB, but that's okay, because the first day of the season is just like clearing the fields, planting the fields. It's a whole lot of work. So there's not going to be too much extra stuff done anyway. You just saw the price? Is it on sale right now? It's also not too expensive a game, which is fantastic. Fields of Mystria. Library, Fields of Mystria, store page. What's it going for right now? 19,214 overwhelmingly positive reviews. Recent reviews, 571 overwhelmingly positive. The game I adore is being universally beloved. Happy to see that. Okay, I'm not seeing a sale, but $13.99 is a pretty damn good price. Yeah, 14 bucks? Who needs to stress? AAA, giant corporate games selling for $70, $80, $100. Everybody has their eye on GTA 6. Whatever GTA 6 gets priced for, everybody's going to want to raise their prices to that for the new normal. Who cares when we got games like Fields of Mystria going for like $14 in Mystria's case, which is a pretty good steal. $20, $25, $30 or $40 for other games from smaller, medium-sized studios. The gaming landscape is lush. You know, we aren't beholden to a few giant corporate studios choking on their own tails as they put billions of dollars of MCU budgets for games that are barely breaking even. We got Ceridia's birthday tomorrow. We'll get some hearts, giving her a gift then. Dell's birthday the next day. we'll give her a sword. Then Weedle, I'll give him a lump of coal, and Henrietta. It's a very busy week of birthdays. I do still feel regret, because my birthday is January 10. And this game uses a calendar, but it's not the real-world calendar. And so I was really torn and split. Do I put my birthday in late winter? Because if we take just the chunk of year that is winter, then early January falls in mid-late winter, I would say. But in our world, after a couple of calendar reforms, January is the first month of the year, and so I have myself on the 5th to be after New Year's. People who are objectively born in the spring, in the summer, in the autumn, in the winter have it easy, but January is kind of a cusp. If the year began in spring like it used to, hence the old April Fool's thing, haha, you're still using the old calendar, you nerd, then January birthday should be around here somewhere. But because in our calendar it's the first month of the year, I have it in spring. And I feel like I should probably put it in winter. I want to see if I could edit the save to put my birthday... It doesn't matter at all, because it is like just the next season. And it's early enough in the year. And the thing is, I'd be torn either way. If I put my birthday in like 26 winter or something, then I would still feel bad because, but my birthday's after the new year, it should be in the first week of the new year. Your eye's been on Crimson Desert since 2019. When they first announced it during the dev stage, I don't think I know Crimson Desert, but there definitely are lots of good games coming out, like I said before. What is it? Mina the Hollower is one that caught my eye last year, and I didn't realize the demo they put out was only a very limited time demo, so I want my hands on that one. The new Paranorma site came out, and that's definitely not $80. So was February, used to pick spring, but started picking winter shortly after. February, I think, has it a bit safer then. Because by February, that's kind of late winter, isn't it? In most temperate parts, by the time you get to February, either it's late snowstorms or early springtime. So I could see February being solidly in spring. We got 4 seasons across 12 months. And so if spring is subtly March, April, May, and summer is June, July, August. And then for autumn, we got September, October, November, and then winter could be December, January, February. Then being right at the tail end, I could see that being either the very tail end of December or the very start of spring. Especially around here. It's already summer here, practically. Oh, they still want their stuff. They want their previous season foods. Also, this is for flowers, not trees and rocks. You're in the middle, so you feel winter is the best because February 10. Oh my goodness, Dark Sonata. We were exactly a month apart, you and I. But the rough thing for January with a calendar like this is that it's not just winter, spring. Is it winter, spring, winter, spring? It's also, because it's January, is it end of the year or beginning of the year? So I got 2 things to stress. I got, is it this season or that season? But also, Is it the end of the year or the very, very start of the year? And it really could go either way because it's right on the cusp. Right on the cusp. Tesserae, mana potion, stamina potion. The mana potions are nice. Daikon backpack is really cute. Cauliflower. Okay. Let's go do our major first day of the season farm work. Broken bottle. Oh, that's tragic. I got a few bottles in my kitchen to represent March comes over. He has a beer. March likes beer. Vendor work calls. Good luck, Dark Sonata. But if I put a few broken if I fill a room with like laundry pile, bottles, and broken bottles, I'll basically recreate Shane from Stardew Valley. Oh, there are bees in the winter. Okay. Oh, look who's here. My sweet little honey. So, we got 2 flowers to grow. We'll just buy a whole lot of these. These take 4 days. These take 6 days. What's the real name for poinsettia? Poinsettia. Like it's a flower name. Been recent efforts to rename the flower to its Nahuatl name, Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl? Due to Poinsettia's involvement in slavery and the Trail of Tears. How to pronounce. Okay, that's a 36-second video. I don't need 36 seconds for the how to pronounce. It's a 55-second video.
We all look using words and vocabulary known in English as poinsettia, okay? Now this word is said as Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl. Hold on. Say that again.
In Nahuatl. Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
In as Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl. I get that part. Chitl. Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. Okay. Quetzalcoatl. That's not too difficult from poinsettia, so it's just shifting my tongue a different way. Gotta grow some daikon. 4 days, 6 days. Snow peas is the only set it and forget it. So daikon, cauliflower, and beets I'll have to grow a whole lot more of. So 288 snow peas. Winter is great. Because I could just buy a whole lot of snow peas, grow a whole lot of snow peas. So the large water sprite, that's a 6x9, right? Water sprite Mystria. No, it's not 6x9, it's 3 squares around it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 7 and then minus 1 in the middle. 48. So I'll need 48 of each of these. They're not exactly 48. Let me see. That'd be 24 for one, 24 for the other. Four days, 6 days, and 9 days. Okay, good enough. But I hold out a icon, and then the other ones could share space on the other. Oh, here I go, watered again. Well, I guess not watering, because I got my spells for that. Oh, my energy ran out. How many snow pea seeds do I got? Snow peas? 196. Oh, you got energy, stamina syrup. No, don't add the stamina syrup to the soup. You goober. For this, what I'm going to do we're just going to shift this down by 1. No. There you go. Is it good that I got more stamina potions? Lovely. Okay, so Daikon, you're gonna have everything to the right. That is 7 by 7. And then you two will split over here. Then 2 EPCP. There we go. Just enough energy. There. Now let's grow our plants too. Possibly would be considered a waste of the stamina potions doing like that, but it doesn't matter. You're worth 6 days, 4 days. So because the other one is much quicker, I gotta commit the proper pronunciation to memory. We'll grow more of these because they take longer. What'd I plant? That was the, yeah, the snow pea I had. Thought the game was gonna crash on me again. And I gotta find something for here. More pumpkins! We could do more pumpkins. I got 29 more pumpkins. We could do corn. I think I have enough corn for now. Tomato. Regular peas. We'll do pumpkins. I'm gonna be basic. How many days for this? 2 days remaining? Okay. Is that a new one? And then tomorrow we'll put... Furby! Furby! Common insect found during daytime in the winter. Cute. Jasmine backpack. Frost lily backpack. Okay. So I'm good on this, good on that. Now... Let's put some stuff away real quick. And then we'll get to rearranging. But it's gonna turn out I'll still be dissatisfied. That's a lot more rocks around here. They've been eating through the starters. Okay, folks. Say goodbye to my trees. I go down so easily, you think they were a cute twig? I feel like I might also want to put them one square to the right. No, I can't. I can't keep redoing things. I gotta draw the line somewhere. EPCP. And now to break all these tiles. It goes without saying that we'll break them tonight and then rebuild tomorrow. This is a lot of field we're working with after all. Oh no, I broke a rock. There were casualties. Let's put our animals away for now, send them back inside. I have all the stones, the tiles that I need. Money. Gonna be a snow day tomorrow too. I also gotta consider that there's fish and bugs that only appear when it's snowy out. Oh, I do have them here. Let's put you up there with the rest of them. I like how ice is considered a plant, because it's foraged in the winter. So I do want to redo my orchard, which means putting all these trees down and putting all these stones back down. I'm gonna put this back in the museum. But there's also fish and bugs that I haven't caught from the winter. And I want to take advantage of that. Nine legendary bug pheromones. 5 rare bug pheromones. That should make it somewhat easier. Rare fish bait. So because it is the first snowy day of the winter, we could take the time then to try to find those fish and bugs that have eluded me before. I gotta do it now because there's never any snow days later in the month. They always front end the weather, then the second half is barren and sunny. Then it's gonna be Ceridia's birthday tomorrow too. It's not just the first snow day of the year. It's also Ceridia's birthday, and we don't know anything of what Ceridia likes. Elsie hasn't gotten close enough to her to get any liked or loved gifts known for me. So what I'll do is I'll see if she doesn't like the ancient royal scepter. Maybe she might. Let me grab a manual save because we just shot straight through the 2-hour BRB point. We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna put the farm on its pretty little scene like this. We also haven't fed our anything. That's alright. Let me put on some BRB music. We'll put it to this one. Yeah? That's some nice cozy music for looking at the farm overnight. And I'll be back in a little. I've just noticed the spring sun is starting to shift more in this direction. We moved back in here, ideally temporarily, mid-December of last year, when my apartment caught fire. And in the apartment it was good. I had all the darkness and windows and everything exactly as I needed to keep a nice dark stream environment. But here, this room is positioned in the corner in such a way that as the earth turns around the sun, the light likes to beam exactly to my face, and then I move the desk around, and the year turns, and the light once again beams exactly to my face. Let me see, I'm getting a little bit of buffering on the tablet side. How's my bitrate looking? Oh. That'd be why then. Because the bitrate right now... It was at 0, but it seems to be back up to the 5,000s. It was just being naughty for a second. You okay then? That's looking good, that's looking good. Alright, music off, let's get back to the game. We gotta catch some snowy day bugs and fish. We gotta give Ceridia her new present. I didn't cast my magic on the... I didn't cast my... I forgot to water my crops, and now they're gonna be out of sync. Always something. That's okay. We're nearly 2 millionaires. We don't gotta worry about maximization of profits. And it's snow, you see that? Okay, where's Ceridia? First thing we'll do is see Ceridia. Ceridia's at home right now. The winter berries look so much like candy. Don't they? If but there was a way to grow berry bushes at your own house. Maybe there is with the seed maker. B means Bee insect set is complete. And I've unlocked a little Zonic. Hold on. Screenshot to a certain Discord server. Okay, view wings. Fish. We're missing winter river fish, winter pond fish. So winter river and winter pond. And then for bugs, winter insect and legendary insect for winter. What is this? Oh, there it is, snowball beetle. Finally done. Legendary insect set finally complete. Queen's birdwing can only be loaded with rare pheromones. Crystal caterpillar, snowy days in the winter. So there are fish and bug that only uniquely spawn to bait and pheromones. Winter insect is finally complete. Bug pheromone set. The biggest beetle! Insect that can only be loaded with the legendary pheromone. Now that's a big beetle. Then uncommon, common, right? And then what are you? There's probably a seasonal one. Ceridia, happy birthday. She likes it. She doesn't love it, but she likes it. Okay, now pond and river. We got a large fish and a small fish. Chum. And given it's swimming in the river in winter, it's a chili chum. Dace! Okay, now it did actually properly disconnect. Alright. Seems good now, just had to get out of its system, I guess. Gar? Gar. Oh, I do have fish bait. Big fish. My pockets are full of things I need. Alligator gar, rare giant pondfish in winter. There's the boys. He's the eccentric uncle. So, for Winter Pond, let me check the wiki. Because we're friends of the wiki, we don't mind using the wiki. Fish. Let's take it a bit to load, but at least the bitrate's still doing alright for the most part. Sort by location. Pond, winter, burbot. Common, large pondfish, snowy days in winter. Okay. It's common, and it's large. So we're gonna focus on finishing the pondfish today. And common 2 is the worst part, so I can't just use my baits. Medium and small. There's a large. Turtle again. There we go. Alright. Turtle, get out of here. Burbot. Okay, then I'll spend the rest of the day working on farm stuff, I guess. Cute little bed. So for the last one fish, Winter River, because we got one. Then fish bait, fish trap. Okay, I'm cool with that. So Winter River fish. Let's check to the wiki. Pond, river. Pond, river, summer and winter. Dace, freshwater eel. Gar. Is it herring that I'm missing? No, I got the herring. Shadow bass. Medium river fish, found in winter. Any weather. So I'm simply missing a... No, I got the shadow bass. That's this one. I need one with a more sloped forehead. Bowfish. Common large river fish found in winter, any weather. Okay, so bowfish doesn't depend on weather then. Bowfish, I just gotta find some large guy. Mermaid single bed. Tragic. A single mermaid? I'll grab that later. Let's go home, put all this junk away. Though there is, we're gonna get our common large river fish. Are we actually gonna complete river winter set? Nope. The Dragon Guard's gonna have the work cut out for them this week. Man, I can't believe I forgot to water my plants. What kind of farmer forgets to water his plants? I mean, really. And I gotta make more stones. What's this actually? Butterfly painting? We'll put that on the wall. Eventually. Okay. So right now I'm going to need now these have a day of charge remaining, so tomorrow I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Let's make 1540s then. Of these. Over 2.5 hours. Okay. $10 p.m. by the time I finish. And a couple extra. Aw, shucks, you shouldn't have. And now it's definitely too late to work on my projects. So maybe we'll go through town just to see if we can't find any large river fish on the way back. Because I just need an allegedly common large river fish. Juniper. She's a gal after my heart. That's going too far away. It doesn't want to be caught. Fish I don't need. Chum isn't even the gar is out of scientific interest. Spicy crab sushi. Lobster roll. Strawberry shortcake. Sugar. Okay. I've been neglecting my poor bugs and bees too. Dell's birthday, we'll give her a sword. Which sword should we give her? Caldosian sword? Aldabron sword? Aldarian sword? It's a Caldosian sword she noticed in the museum, right? We'll give her that for her birthday. Birthday, Dell. It's snowing again tomorrow. We have all of our snowy weather stuff. Gem. My poor animals haven't had their music. Gem. Sure it does take a while to get out there, though. Save myself on the travel time. I think I'll just start putting my rice and things into this box here. My rice and my tea. Large river fish? Is it the large river fish? Not the right large river fish. Not the right large river fish. Got a space? Oh. Too much tea in my pocket again. What's the tea worth? 170. There. 40-day cycle for everything. 3,000 across 40 days. Alright, the annoying thing with these... Let's put... Spring, spring... Summer, summer... Then fall, fall. Gotta make sure I get these at the right dimension. But it also helps if I had the stone with me to put down where I need them. Six, but if I keep getting excess... Okay, let's go find Dell. We'll give her a birthday present, take a small break from work to be good neighbors. Dell is over at the rich people house. It's Adeline's turn to watch the Dragon Guard. He's acting cold to me now. Has he realized that he's been slipping on the ranking? They're in her office, aren't they, the poor girl? Practical aspect, or thinking about aesthetics? I do want my farm to look pretty. Okay, Dell, happy birthday. 7 hearts! If her mom ever looked under her bed, there's gonna be so many swords spilling out. Somebody get this girl a game of Crusader Kings. Alright, now for my real work. We've done birthday stuff. More Furby. Oh, that's just a sweet bee, not a Furby. Get out of my pocket. Flowers and some animal things. Okay, now to make sure I do this right, let me cut around here so I can see the pattern I left for myself. Then we have corner, 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 corner. Because nothing can grow in a cross shape around the trees anyway. And so this way, keep things from growing around Polarfly on any vertex of the tree. And 9 oranges and 9 apples, so just so I keep track of which one I'm growing already, the rest are easy, just 4, 4, 4. It is a little bit of a pain that there is a bit of space around the tree where I can't grow stuff, but I guess they wanted to have room to grow. But it doesn't exactly get wider as a tree grows, so it's mostly specifically to inconvenience me. Only 8, still plenty of time for me. And I'm almost done. Should finish this by tomorrow. And this is going to leave so much space over here. Look at how much space there's going to be by the river now. No. Only 10:30. And so only one set of trees left. Spring lemons. There. Then I'll finish it in the morning. Animals, you go inside too. And I guess tomorrow I'll do something about my bees. They're still waiting for plants, half of which no longer exist this season. Polar fly, it's not even a bee. Snowy day, so my animals get to stay in. We've done Ceridia's birthday, Dell's birthday, now nothing until Weedle and Henrietta. Can't take Henrietta for a date though, sadly. Ba-da-dum. Plug our cats. How's her fondness looking right now? She's at 9 hearts, so she's almost caught up. These poor lopsided crops. I'm gonna wait a day to make sure everybody's on the same page. We got pumpkins here, I was gonna take them ages. So automatic watering's already going, don't gotta do anything there. We'll just get these finished off. Which means, with this project basically complete, we could do more fishing, try to get that common fish. Now how to get coconuts over here too. Sorry, tree, but you're the wrong kind for this orchard. Okay, let's deal with these. Beets we can do. One of these plants we can do. Beets we can do, but not yet, I mean. My poor bugs. Honey. I could finally make a new apiary though. Running short on iron too. Another quality apiary from Apiary and Sons Associate. I don't got this flower, so I'm just gonna get rid of you. Which bugs are these? My uncommons? Let's just give them all a great reset. I don't know if I could just safely smash it and the bugs pop out, or if it's going to be like the auto feeder, and if I destroy the barn, then the auto feeder and all the hay disappear, because they're new items, so mistakes tend to happen. It's not positioned correctly. There we go. Nah. So here we have it. Legendary rare. I think there is more space on this side, actually. Oh well. Rare insects. Uncommon insects. We'll put legendary over here. I don't think I have any legendary bees right now. Let's go see about fish. Common, rare. No. Common, rare, common, large, and river. Better turn your ass around. Now you better not turn your ass around. We got 2 river fish here of a large shape, and none of them are going to be the common one that I need. Chum. Is that it? The bow fish. The final one I needed. Is that a fountain? Animated waterfall. Cool. So insects just need pheromone, and that'll be at 100%. Fish, bait, and trap. Oh, sea urchin! Archaeology, we haven't done sunken artifacts, we haven't done fish trap. We're still missing 2 rituals and 1 mist. But flora's all done at least. The plants are finally all finished. Shunned. He turned away at the door before I could speak to him. Holly, apples. Because it's getting warmer out, I bet. We're at the changing of the seasons here. Where it's misty in the morning and then warmer in the afternoon. And then Comcast doesn't know which direction it wants to take. Let me get everything else back up over here. Okay. So that is all running perfectly now. Annoyances, but oh well. What do I get? Sugar, lobster roll, lobster roll. Aelin just wants to make sure that I'm well fed. Now as for this wall, look at the beauty. I think I know where I'm gonna put this. I could put these in these back areas. Look at that. Is that not the perfect fit? Can't even put it there. It looks like it's just tall, but the way it's shaped makes it look as if it fits on the lip of the cliff there. I like that. This was pretty, and I appreciate it for what it is. Oh, it's two! So I can't put it flush against the wall, actually. Oh, never mind. Ceridia, you get to go back over here after all. Where to put that? On either side of Caldaris? Since I can't put it flush against the wall, it makes it look more like a water volcano. I like it, but I don't know where I would put it now. I could put it in the bathroom. How ostentatious would that be? Or, if I want to talk ostentatious, huh? A fountain in the middle of the room? Just put it away for now. And I think I might, in fact, extend the orchard a little bit. Because all this area down here doesn't get eaten by the animals, it's beyond their range. So I could push it up a little bit more, and put my plants up here, and just have my pastures be all this area, which I do gotta clean up. So next project's gonna be more grass. There's a few stones and things I'll keep. But I don't want it to be like all rocky. I gotta do it. I gotta cut those ones to get those ones. I love not using my tools the direction that I face. What bird are you, bugs? Snugbug, Snugbug. Uncommon? But I've already got my crabs for common and uncommon, so they don't matter anyway. It's bees I gotta look an eye out for to get my uncommon bees to go with my legendaries and rare, but I don't have any. Yeah, legendary pheromone, but not legendary honey. I'm like Santa Claus. The animals go to sleep, I put more grass out for them. How are they looking on this side? We got some rocks, some debris. They have eaten a whole lot of their grass. I gotta make more of it for them. I guess that'll be tomorrow. Sunny day tomorrow and a Friday. Weedle, what is Weedle like? He likes gold. Okay, that was a wave of the internet getting weak there. My Wi-Fi completely disconnected on the desktop that I streamed from. The tablet was and is showing a weaker Wi-Fi connection, so can't do anything about that. As long as it's momentary, it's fine, whatever. Annoying, but not the end of the world. To sleep. Well, it's gonna be a sunny day. Which means I gotta water. Oh, I got magic. I'll just magic my plants. Nothing sold. Bum-ba-da-bum. Save complete. Hug the Vivian. Okay, some things are ready for harvest, but they're not. We're gonna hold off. There's a bee there could have caught. Let my animals out. Only one to harvest? No, we gotta make sure they're all synced up. Little tree growing over here. Let's do some more plants for these guys now. So when I grow grass starters, they don't seem to replenish. They do last for a good long while if I got more grass and I have animals. But they do just eat them, so they do just have to replenish every so often. Which I guess isn't too bad. If you spend a day putting a whole bunch of grass for one pasture, you cover them for a season and a half or so. If you cover another one across the day. But the other benefit of putting all this grass here is that it keeps other junk from growing. I don't want the other junk to grow. If I gotta clear it back up again, I gotta clear all the other junk and then put more plant down. But I guess that's life, isn't it? That's entropy. Anything good and pure and just requires constant maintenance. Come on, let me just plant this. I know there's a plant there already. That's okay. At least this huge chunk of grass starters has lasted me a good long while. These chickens are gonna be so thrilled when it turns out that all this scruff is gonna turn into food. Food, glorious food. Lots of bugs growing around here. Can't put the grass right behind the tree. But rocks and things can grow right behind the tree. So that's not exactly fair for me.